Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Lunchtime with a Silverfang. I'm a Silverfang. I am back with a new week. And with a new week comes a new day. A new day to play Dragon Age Inquisition. Now, before we get started, let's address a few issues that need to be talked about and discussed. This week, as I'm sure at least one or two of you knows, is a Thanksgiving. So first of all, I'm going to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Turkey Day. Happy eat yourself into a food coma day. This is a good one. And I hope you all enjoy the festivities, the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, the dog show, everything. You know, the usual Thanksgiving Day traditions. The game. I'm not usually one for the, I forgot which bowl plays on the Thanksgiving, but I'm not usually one for football. Is it the Rose Bowl? Might be the Rose Bowl. Point is, I'm not one for football much myself, but I respect those who do enjoy it. I mean, they can nerd out about whatever they like, and I can nerd out about what I like. I just wanted to say that and bring that up because I'm only going to be streaming today and tomorrow. Come Wednesday, the stream goes off again because it's the holiday. So I cannot... Wow, that is some epic music. 1 second. This music is a bit too epic to discuss this over. I mean, it's incredibly epic music. Really cool. There we go. Okay. So, as I was saying, I'm not going to be able to stream, and the reason for that is I've got like a 6 a.m. flight on Thursday, which is Thanksgiving Day. I'm going to be traveling on Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, that's going to be nice and easy and fun. So yeah, I'm going to be traveling on Thanksgiving. So I need plenty of sleep, because I'm not even going to be going to bed Wednesday night. I'm going to be going right to Thanksgiving Day, right to the airport after work, practically. I've got to be there at 4. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to be flying. I'll be there. I'm going to say hi to my family. Enjoy the... I forgot how cool I look right now. What am I wearing? But yeah, what am I wearing? I'm not wearing any armor at all. Huh. I might look cool, but I'm not wearing any armor. Probably not the wisest thing to do. Where was I? Oh yeah. Basically, I gotta travel. It's gonna be a long Wednesday. I'm gonna try and sleep on the plane. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream Wednesdays, because I'm gonna be sleeping, and I'm not gonna stream Thursday or Friday because I'm not gonna be near my computer. That's all I really wanted to tell you. Well, that and a happy Thanksgiving. Since again, I'm not going to be able to tell you that. My armor. This dopey looking hat. Well, I did look cool. No, I don't. I don't look like a nerd. Oh, I need glasses. My glasses. Is anyone gonna see my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. What was I doing? Right, Astrarium. I'm gonna go up here. Because then I can fast travel back to that fort and use it to make this a little faster.
Since I was at sea.
Wow. You were at sea? You don't say. Oh. Hello. Die! Who are you? Oh. I just expanded my army, so these guys are part of the bandits, I guess. So much spindleweed. Birds! It's alright, I scared them off. They can't hurt us now. How do I get over there? It says there's a land bridge, but I've never seen a land bridge. Can I died. Okay, I can't swim through there. Well, this... Whoa! Why did I jump that way? Oh, wait, I can go this way. Okay. This is the problem with not being able to swim. To be fair, this is quite a violent sea to swim in. Maybe I should have just gone through the tunnel. I thought it would have been easier going from that side. Morin's Outlook. Where? This? Here? Alright. Must be that. So, I have no idea where that dragon is. I'm gonna just throw a save in. Just in case the dragon decides to pop up. Ah! This is Morin's. Up there? I'm not ready to take on what's said to be the easiest dragon. I'm not going to try and fight. I am not going to try and fight a rift, to close a rift while fighting a dragon. I'm not gonna go any further in if I can help it. But I can't find the... I cannot find the glow. Okay. New plan. We're going this way. The Syrian camp. Yeah, I don't want to face off against a dragon right now. I've already tried against one. I was not ready. I mean, I'm going to have to face off against these dragons at first and probably lose. Just to learn its weakness. Right, readdress that. As we learned back in the hinterlands, completing landmarks apparently can unlock new quests. Let me get a closer look at that now. It's either it's on a ridgeline. Right. Let's go back up here. Shall we? What's watching me? This enemy's been on my map for a little while now, and I haven't gotten close enough. What enemy are you?
Not even a challenge.
What? Elf fruit. Okay. Sure, I'll take some elf fruit. Oh, look, undead. But now I need to fight so I can level up. I'm too weak. Good job, everyone. Oh, Blackwall slightly approves. Why? What did we do? While fighting these Templars, I've noticed that for some reason, Blackwall will every now and then say, "Yes, I approve." I mean, not literally, he doesn't say that. I get that little notification at the bottom saying, "Blackwall slightly approves." What's he approving? Is he approving of me killing the Templars? Hello, goat. Okay, I need to get up here, I think. Ugh. That rock was too high, I couldn't step over it. The Apostate's Landing. Well, as with every new location, best to save. Oh, hi. These Assyrians are killing everything before I can. Summerstone. Cool. I have a weave. Awesome. I heard the dragon. This is a high spot. Nice view. Okay, I've got to keep going along this ridgeline because I am very, very close to my target. Let's start by exploring this house. Oh yeah, I think the See that outcropping over there? I think that's where I was. That's where the dragon is. So that's why we can hear the dragon roaring.
He wants to hide.
From what?
From them? From himself? He doesn't know about us yet.
He? Who's he? Parvolan, the occupied north, in the 30th year of the Steel Age. The first Qunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvolan, in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History called this the First Qunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Qunari advancing far into the mainland. Qunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Alexa, shut up, please. Stories of... Sorry, that was very distracting whenever it does that, and I don't know why sometimes, because sometimes it doesn't sound like I've said her name, or its name, at all. Until it has sentience, it is not going to be any more than an it. Stories of Qunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment, deriving from something called the Qund. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Qunari life, perhaps both. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Qund, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote. But in the Qund I have found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades, but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled our blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor. And so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the circle of magi. For all their technology, the Qunari appeared to harbor a great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Qunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity. So many were slain at Marna's Pel on both sides that the veil is said to be permanently sundered. The ruins still plagued by restless corpses, but each year the Chantry pushes further and further into the Qunari lines. Although local converts to the Qund proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings, by the end of the Storm Age, the Qunari were truly pushed back. Ravain was the only human land that retained the Qunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Lamaren Accord, accepting the Tevinter Imperium. It is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. From the Exalted Marches, an examination of Chantry warfare by Sister Petrin, Chantry scholar. Cool. Ooh, I'm getting kind of full in space. Huh. 'Tis a door I cannot open. Dragonthorn. I mean, no joke, I literally just cannot open the door. Character, wow, that's a lot. Remember the dream. Inquisitor, if you believe that this Cole truly wishes to help the Inquisition and can be trusted to do safely, I am willing to give him a chance to prove himself. As Solus insists that he is a spirit made manifest in the form of a young man, not a demon possessing an unwilling victim, I can see that he may not be malicious. Nevertheless, Cole's abilities concern me. I would ask Liliana to have him watched. But most of Skyhold seems unable to see this spirit, or remember him even if informed of his existence. The servants complain of odd occurrences, items mislaid or moved to strange locations, but have thus far been unable to see or remember the person responsible. Such actions appear harmless thus far, but I remain vigilant. Cassandra. Cole appreciates the Inquisition helping those who are hurting and in need. I think that's all. No? More? Who more? Ah, you more. Samson. Who? Oh, right, Samson. Okay, Samson. I want this made clear to every man and woman in our army. Do not challenge the Red Templars' leader, General Samson, on your own. You remember Samson? He was in Dragon Age 2. I help him and he becomes a monster. What the heck? You may have heard stories of how Samson used to be a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was thrown out of the Order. That he became a vagrant, begging for coin to buy lyrium. That man no longer exists. The fiend who attacks us at Haven had the strength of a dozen men. Samson had the training of a Templar, and all the power of red lyrium at his command. For those who did not see it firsthand, he is as dangerous as any demon, perhaps worse. Treat him as such. I will hold personally accountable any officers who do not communicate this order to their soldiers. Letter from Commander Cullen, issued to commanding officers and read to all Inquisition soldiers. Okay. Read this! Don't let them fight him! Not alone! The champion of Kirkwall. I'm trying to decide what this is an image of. I see. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's pretty cool. It's a dragon claw, but it's also the map from Dragon Age 2. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I've heard the name Hawk on several lips this week. Many of us blame the champion for the events in Kirkwall, which sparked a war and hurled all Thedos into chaos. But can we truly fault Hawk for what he did? Here was a poor refugee from Ferelden who came to the Free Marches fleeing the Blight. Coming from a family of apostates, Hawk must have spent his life hiding from Templars, hearing about the abuses to which mages under the care of the Circle were subjected. Make no mistake, there were abuses. We will never find a peaceful solution to this conflict until we admit that we were partially responsible. Well, thank you. That's big of you to do so. Imagine how it must have been for Hawk when he rose to prominence for his role in ending the Qunari threat of 934. The Qunari threat was 2 years after the Blight, the Fifth Blight, and 8 years prior to the current events, because I believe it's 942 now. Unless it's 941. Something like that. From refugee to champion of Kirkwall, Hawk's position gave him power and influence. Nothing could touch him. Hawk always had sympathy for mages, and perhaps wished to do more for them. Are the champion's actions during the mage uprising so hard to understand, given all I've said? Following the destruction of the Chantry, Knight Commander Meredith invoked the right of annulment and called for the execution of every mage in Kirkwall. It was not right. Another injustice added to an already lengthy list. Hawke knew it and stood against her. He put himself between the Templars and the mages they sought to destroy, and became a legend. Even though he later disappeared, fleeing Kirkwall and the Chantry's justice, what happened in Kirkwall that day changed Thedas forever. By defying Meredith and our order, Hawke became a beacon for the Mage Rebellion. That gave the mages hope, rallied them. They fought that, and here we now stand. On the eve of the Divine Conclave, seeking peace before their rebellion destroys us all. Knight Commander Marteau of Mont Simmert. Hey, speaking to Templars attending the Divine Conclave. All right, that was a Templar saying that. Big of him. Didn't expect that from a Templar. Crafting materials. Witherstock. Hello, dear. I said you could take a few components for your personal use. I'm certain I didn't say you could empty our stores. Enchanter Inez looked like she was shitting hog nuts when she noticed. Do you know how long it took to collect that Witherstock? I know what you're doing with it. No one needs that many warming drafts. I'm locking the chest. Find your own Witherstock. Or perhaps either you or Ferran could try to stick to your own quarters. A note written by Apprentice Verilyn of the Ferelden Circle. Maker Vera. Maker. Oh, I see. It continues on. Okay, so, they were using warming drafts as a, for those who don't get it, they were using them for, more intimate activities. Basically, what are those called again? Not laxatives. Dang it, what's it called? The thing, that makes things more sensual. I forgot the word. Aphrodisiac. There we go. Got there. Aphrodisiacs. Maker Vera. This is not Maker Vera. This is not what's going on. All the Witherstock in the chest was dried anyway. And it's only efficacious as a preventative when the sap is fresh. I'm more interested in its effects on the mind when combined with certain other plants. Inez knows all about it. Just ask her. She probably forgot that I'd already told her that I'd already told her, old bat. And please, Ferran. Ferran and I are more than able to amuse ourselves without resorting to the tired old dip and stir. Wow. Maybe if you got out of the botanical section and looked at other books. Apprentice Elodia's reply. I like that conversation. That was a funny one. It's kind of weird, though. I'm reading about all this people writing of like, oh, how dare you suggest we be so indecent? But I live in a society where, I'm not going to lie, in the gaming industry, or really anywhere in America, it's really hard to find, how would you say, I don't know any other way to say it, decent people? I'm trying to claw myself back out of the depths of depravity of having sunk to that's what she said jokes all the time. I'm trying to be a much more civilized human being. But then I keep getting dragged back down by the people around me. I need better people around me. But it's hard to find better people. There aren't that many. Once upon a time, we classified these as demons of sloth. I already read this. Oh. Research. Damage against demons increased. Awesome. Oh, more? Ah, ghouls. Among the saddest legacies of the Fifth Blight are those poor souls who survived the dark... That is a sad picture. And a terrifying one at the same time. Those poor souls who survived the Darkspawn attacks across Ferelden, only to succumb to the corruption of the Blight itself. We have seen animals, birds, wolves, and even bears corrupted into mindless ruinations of their former selves. But humans are by no means immune. Those unfortunate victims not killed quickly by contact with darkspawn blood or disease become mad with fever. Their bodies lose their hair and become misshapen with sores. In their last lucid thoughts, many speak of hearing whispered words or a song that no one else can catch. It is vital that once victims begin hearing such things, they are put out of their misery quickly and mercifully. There are stories across Ferelden of these ghouls, maddened by the corruption of the Blight, attacking their friends and spreading the corruption further. While it is likely that the sickness will eventually kill a ghoul, the dying strength of these poor creatures makes them nearly as great a danger as the Darkspawn themselves. They are no longer our friends, our family, or our countrymen. They are victims of the Blight and must be given the same mercy Hessarian showed Andraste, a swift sword. Oh, that's why that name sounded familiar. The Blades of Hessarian. Well, that makes sense now. An excerpt from Marks of the Blight by Sister Dorcas Guerin. Okay, there's more. Damage against Red Templars increased. There we go. Tevinter Society. To those outside of the Tevinter Imperium, it is easy to imagine a society filled with mages and elven slaves, and little else. In truth, there are 3 different Tevinters, each of them a world completely separated from the others. There are the mages, the land's nobility, completely obsessed with competing for supremacy with each other, almost to the exclusion of paying any heed to the nation's enemies, such as the Qunari. The well-bred Altus sneer at the Latins, who in turn sneer at the Praetari. They vie for dominance in the Magisterium, where factions shift and flow on a daily basis, with deadly consequences, requiring every family to put on a veneer of perfect citizenship or face scandal and censure. Then there are the so-called Soporati, the sleepers. These are the non-magical citizens who vastly outnumber the mages, yet are beholden to their whims. Many are resentful of this status, plotting in secret, even as they secretly hope their children will possess magical talent. An enticing lure, since the talent could conceivably show up in anyone, even a slave. It would be easy to forget that Tevinter possesses a massive class of publicans, the civil servants and leaders of the legionnaires. It has an enormous merchant class, enough teeming poor to drown any other nation in Thedas, and the shadowy thieves called Presumptor, who are practically treated with respect. Interesting. And then there are the slaves. One would think they, at least, see each other as equals, but it is not so. The divide between the freed liberati, those who act as personal servants to magisters, those who work on farms and factories, and the servus publicus, who do all the tasks proper citizens will not. It is all but insurmountable, but perhaps in emulation of those who own them. Imperial slaves will connive and scheme to try anyhow. Outsiders might see it as futile, but to Tevinter citizens, their nation's social classes are the most mutable and rewarding of merit in all of Thedas. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar, by Brother Genitivi. The Circle of Magi was established centuries ago to protect us, and to protect those without magic from the things we might do. No man in his right mind would disagree that these are noble goals. I refuse to believe that the Chantry intended the injustice and oppression we suffered in the intervening years. Segregation of mages from non-mages within Templar-guarded compounds was the best, possibly the only, option available. We have recently had to face the stark reality that the system failed us. The Circle of Magi in Ferelden's Kinloch Hold was one of the most liberally run, and even there we saw sedition and dissent, resulting in a failed revolt that nearly destroyed the entire tower. Really? So it was more open than Ferelden, but got even worse. Interesting. Or at least just as bad. Perhaps stringency could work where leniency failed. I would present Kirkwall's gallows as evidence against such thinking. Knight Commander Meredith's vice grip on the Circle in her care backfired, leaving us where we are now. If the Circles, no matter how they are if the Circles, no matter how they are managed, do not, perhaps cannot, function as intended, what is next? There are no easy answers. The events of recent years have forced me to re-examine my views on freedom. As Equitarians, we have always advocated self-control and cooperation with the Chantry. But this approach may no longer serve. I must consider that our libertarian brothers and sisters had the right of it all along. Look at the strife and chaos that now consumes our world. Fighting for independence, for a better system, may not improve our situation, but it cannot make it any worse. Letter from Senior Enchanter Vorman, Keen, of Cumberland, to a colleague, dated 939 of the Dragon Age. Okay. The Magisterium. Wait, hold on. Didn't I read this? No, I didn't. There is a mistaken impression outside the Tevinter Imperium that a Magister is simply a mage, and the mere act of being a mage is all that is required to be among the ruling class. A misperception aided, no doubt, by some Tevinter mages claiming the title outside their homeland to take advantage of its reputation. In truth, being a Magister requires one hold a seat in the Magisterium, the upper house of the Imperial Senate. This is the body that makes laws, and which chooses the new Archon if there is no approved heir. The Senate's lower house, the Publicanium, consists of elected officials, but it has no true power, and is considered a bureaucratic body. Magisters, meanwhile, come from the ranks of the Circle of Magi and the Imperial Chantry. But most hold their seats by virtue of an Archon having granted it to their family long ago. It is not technically required for a Magister to be a mage. Oops. Indeed... Wait, what? Neat. Indeed, after the Transfiguration that saw the old gods abandoned and Andrastianism embraced, most were not. Since the Tower's age, however, non-mages in the Magisterium have slowly been weeded out. A true Magister is thus a figure of real power in Tevinter. All other mages serve at their pleasure, and any mage not of proper lineage has no influence outside of that which personal wealth and talent provide. From the ancient north, by Sister Petri, Chantry Scholar. The Imperial Chantry. This is going to be a long one. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here, that the divine Valhalla reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Tevinter Imperium as it did elsewhere. The Chantry there interpreted the rule as meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. When the clerics of Tevinter altered the chant of light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment, the divine Anvahro ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption with Anvahro, an argument that grew until in 487 of the Tower's Age, the Chantry in Tevinter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted divine Valhale, who was not only male, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of Magi. This black divine was reviled outside Tevinter, his existence an offense to the Chantry and Valhale. After 4 exalted marches to dislodge these rebels, all that the Chantry and Valhalla accomplished was to cement this separation. Sounds like they handled it poorly. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teachings are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened, and male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of the Magi today rules Tevinter directly. Ever since Archon Nomaran was elected in 734 of the Storm Age, directly from the ranks of the enchanters, to great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rules forbidding mages from taking part in politics, and within an age, the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The imperial divine is now always drawn from the ranks of the first enchanters, and operates as divine and grand enchanter both. This is utter heresy to any member of the Chantry outside of Tevinter. A return to the days of the Magisters, which brought the blights down upon us. But it exists, and even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Kunari, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. From Edicts of the Black Divine by Father David of Carinus, 811 of the Blessed Age. So, this is all reminding me of something that's happening in the news right now. And don't worry, this isn't entirely politics. It's how apparently they're deciding to ban the printing of certain books because they claim they were racist. And I'm going to tell you this. That's completely stupid. Not that there was racism used in them, but that banning them is stupid because you're trying to forget a history that still happened. That doesn't fix anything. You have to remember the past so you don't repeat it. Stopping the printings of books like To Kill a Mockingbird and Huckleberry Finn is the height of ignorance and stupidity and foolishness. I just don't understand it. Especially since To Kill a Mockingbird, one of the plots in that book is how the father is representing a black man fairly. It is progress back in an age and time when they were not doing so. I don't understand it. And Huckleberry Finn, that guy let's just call him Joe. Wait, no, was it Joe or Jim? It's a J name. I want to say Joe. Been a long time since I read Huckleberry Finn, The Adventures of Huck Finn. But his friend was a black guy. A former slave on the run. I don't understand why they're trying to say, oh no, we can never talk about these things of the past. Why? Because you're stupid and can't entertain a thought. Well, no, and can't. Yeah, you can't entertain a thought without accepting it? I don't understand people. Tis the height of ignorance. I tell you what. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt, champions of the just. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood the Maker's will is written. Canticle of Benedictions 4:10-11. When Andraste preached these verses, she offered her followers a path of virtue. In their blood the Maker's will is written is usually interpreted to mean sacrificing one's life for a righteous cause. But like most of the chant, deeper meaning hides beneath the surface. In their blood can be understood as a reference to continuity, an unbroken line of humble behavior required to please the Maker. Rather than a physical fight against demon or apostate, Andraste meant this verse as a warning that her faithful should judge their hearts' intentions, questioning those who would lead them astray. Champions of the just are those with the courage to admit their wrongdoing, while letting none continue in their sight. Unsurprisingly, the fourth stanza is popular among militant branches of the chantry, such as the Knights Enchanter and the Templar Order. Notes on the chant of light from Mother Bazoria of the Grand Cathedral in 939 of the Dragon Age. Magic. The Tranquil. Although apprentices do not know the nature of the harrowing, all of them understand its consequences. They either pass and become full mages, that was too far, or they are never seen again. Those who fear to undertake this rite of passage, or those who are deemed too weak or unstable, are given the right of tranquility instead. The actual procedure, like the harrowing, is secret, but the results are just as well known. The rite serves, one second, please. The rite severs connection to the Fae. The Tranquil, therefore, do not dream. This removes the greatest danger that threatens a weak or unprepared mage: the potential to attract demons across the veil. But this is the last of Tranquility's effects. This is the least of Tranquility's effects. For the absence of dreams brings with it the end of all magical ability, as well as all emotion. Hold on. This brings up a good point. It severs the mages, so humans and elves are no longer, and even Kunari, I guess, are no longer able to dream. But dwarves don't dream, and they're not tranquil. So what makes dwarves that much different than humans, elves, and Kunari? I wonder. What does make that much difference? Okay, I'm curious if they'll... It's starting to sound like maybe we're going to get an answer at some point. Maybe. Because this is very, very intriguing. The Tranquil, ironically, resembles sleepwalkers, never entirely awake or asleep. They are still part of our circle, however, and some might say they are the most critical part. They have incredible powers of concentration, for it is simply impossible to distract a tranquil mage, and this makes them capable of becoming craftsmen, of such skill that they rival even the adeptness of the dwarves. The Formari, the branch of the circle devoted to item enchantment, is made up exclusively of tranquil, and is the source of all the wealth that sustains our towers. From On Tranquility and the Role of the Fade in Human Society by First Enchanter Josephus. Places on Skyhold. A page from an enchanter's journal, scorched to near illegibility. Haven't I read this one? No, I have not. The style is an old Ferelden dialect, circa mid to late Divine Age. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, that's right. The veil is old here. I remember that. I don't think I read the second one. Skyhold has not just been claimed time and again, but sacked as well. We've managed to uncover some remnants, including a scratching under a pillar that mentions the name given by your witch. Old, but still long after the place had been built over. But the author knew something of its first purpose, or at least something of a legend. Varlandivalis him Sabellanaris San Elgar Melanada him Samiras Fenatadin, word missing, Nadasalin Telrevas Nesuli Tel Sethenera Terasilan Telas Venir Abelathvir, word missing. Even with assistance from your elf, we managed only a partial translation. Elven is often a game of intent, not direct mapping of phonetic meaning. That means it's a mess. Our belief transformed into everything. Assertion, problem, uncertain. All time is transformed into the final first death, uncertain. Inevitable, threatened victory, and horrible promised freedom in the untorn veils, uncertain. Where the sky is held up/back, where the people give/gain love that is an apology/promise from to missing subject, uncertain. He's right. Ancient Elvish is a mess. What is this communication? These words mean the opposite of each other. Mostly complete as fragments go. The rhythm is strange, not like others I've recorded. Perhaps less a poem than a statement? The Elven language does tend to meander. Notes from the archivist. Well, that was confusing. They're in full readout. Haven't I read this one? Have I? Nope, we have not. I have heard the complaints. Some of you do not understand why we train in a castle in the wilderness when you're to seek out corruption among the masses. You question the seeker's foresight. Doubt assails you. Why have you come to Therenfall? What can you learn here that you could not on your own? Patience is what you will learn. With no city to distract or tempt you, you will practice. You will fail. You will suffer. And when we are done, you will be a rock upon which demons break. Now let us begin. This transcription of a speech by Lord Seeker Alderai to a batch of students. Beginning advanced lessons is dated 770 of the Storm Age. The Seekers used Therenfall Redoubt as a training ground until 899 of the Blessed Age, when their finances were insufficient to keep the fortress in desirable condition. From notable fortresses, castles, towers, and other edifices of interest in Ferelden by Henry Lannon. Tales. These card backs are frustrating. They're white, and so is the sparkle saying that you have not read it. So noticing which of these I have not read is like looking for a snow hare in a snowstorm. There it is. The perils of bard life. As a bard, you are welcome anywhere in Orlais. Doors are open to you with generous smiles, their wearers confident that no one would falsely pretend to such a title for fear of retribution. Your slightest request is immediately seen to. Your services are expensive and yet actively sought, and those who cannot afford them beg only to not have your displeasure turn their way. One day, however, you will awaken. You will realize the smiles are false, and behind them lies revenge. At the first moment of weakness, your brother and sister bards will be unleashed upon you like a pack of hounds, and you will realize they are not your brothers and sisters at all. For all your fancy intrigue, you have spent your life creating nothing of worth. You have been swallowed by the web of your own deceits, and the game of which you believed yourself master, it moves on without you, uncaring. From a letter signed Sister Nightingale. I think that's Liliana. Yeah. That's her code name, I think. She's writing about that because the game betrayed her. She loved the game. She loved to play it. But then she found herself absolutely betrayed by the very rules of the game. Okay, that took a bit of doing, but we've read them all. Well, that sounds like an undead. Or a nug. It could be a nug. Okay, this landmark is somewhere over this way. On the ridge. Okay, so that's my goal. Let's check over here real quickly. They
left for love, and then love lost them. More pain, more joy than anyone can bear, and yet they embrace it. How could they not?
Who are you two talking about? Prophet's Laurel. This is a rare one. I'm gonna have to find a way to grow this one. Mine! Morin's Steps. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of the Storm Coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. From the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. You okay, guys? You can stop walking, you know. Whoa, don't go down. I see a cave. Oh, there is an enemy. Hold on. Very good. Hey, no. Really hard to see in here. Is this a cave or a tunnel? Well, light. Perfect. I can't see anything. Ooh, feet. More. Die! Ow. Die! Light. No. Yes. Deep stalkers! Oh, ow! What was that? Thank goodness for magic being light. Die, please. Thank you. Where am I? Okay, this is going down to there. That's not getting me over to this place. But it is getting me to a camp, and that'll save me from having to go through this entire mess again. Ah! Ow. It is so freaking dark. I'm actually navigating this place almost entirely by sound. That's why I'm getting really quiet. I hear the skittering in the darkness before I can see any enemies. Good job, you two. Okay, let's get this lit. Oh my gosh, light. Okay, well, loot. Fire agates. I want to find this campsite. Oh, thank goodness, the end. Ah. Nothing back. The campsite looks like it's down there, so... Oh. And that's over there. Sort of. How do I get up there? Is that walkable? That might be walkable, but it could just be an optical illusion. That's quite an incline. These birds are sitting on nothing! I'm running underneath the birds that are sitting! I want to find a way back up here. But I'm not seeing a way back up here. I'm just seeing... Maybe if I hear you! Shut up. Okay, this looks like that's about the max incline I can walk up without difficulty, so I should be able to get up here. Yeah, I can get up here. Spindle, you're able to hide from the waters. Make sure nothing's up here when I go into that thing. Look! Poor Tranquil. Wait. There's one. Two. It's pretty far away. Three. Come on, number 4. Ah, 4. Good job. I'm sorry you were slain for this purpose. Dang, I can't get the loot. Alright. I'm gonna make the camp, turn this into the requisition officer, pick up that loot.
This would make a good place to camp.
Yes, it would. And so I shall. Okay, only one more camp to establish. Make sure everyone's stocked up on potions. Cole needs one. When did I unlock these? Alright,
I've news, sir. What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Iron Survey on the coast. Did I already complete? I've already completed that. I'll take it. I'm already done. Hold on, that didn't make any sense. What? No. Storm Coast. There it is. There's a rift. Holden Storm Coast. The signs. The warden. Okay. Confusing, but apparently I've done it. Just climb me, climb. Climb, level on. Sure. Inventory. Can I climb back up? That is the real question. Ah, good. I can. In that case, okay, we got shards. Wait. There's 2 shards right there. Where? There? Oh, there's one right here. Convenient. I discovered the small grove.
The temple has a lot of keys. They all sing, but never the same song.
All right. I'll take your word for that spirit. I do find it interesting that Cole is a spirit of mercy. Ooh, what's that over there I see? But because he is a spirit of mercy, he became an assassin because he believes that killing people quickly is merciful. Man, that's a lot of quests. So what is that my eyes saw? Why aren't you intriguing?
She wants a chantry, but it does other things instead.
She did not need a chantry. She needed to remember her faith.
But it also spent time with her. It wanted to fall, feeling.
They are always attracted to the world of the living.
Why did it only talk facing one way?
What
We
are
all
they
have a
talking
face we want
about?
to show, and a face we do not.
What are you two talking about? For one moment, it sounded like you were talking about a chantry person who had lost their faith, but then another, it sounded like you were talking about an actual spirit. I am confused. I am even confuzzled. Okay. I destroyed that. I'm taking the claymore. Because I don't want to climb back up here to get this. Because I'm intrigued why they hid it up here. That looks like my Inquisition peoples. Ah! Ow. Alright. Wardens of the Coast. I will come back. I have to leave. Because I have too much stuff and I must sell it all. But now that I have a couple campsites actually. I have a campsite and I have the Assyrian base. So I have 4 areas, or no, I have 3 areas right now. I have 1 campsite to find, I think. But I made some good progress through the Storm Coast, I think. I like to believe. I got through a bunch of tunnels with scary spiders. Now I'm wearing my awesome armor that clips through my body for some reason sometimes.
Law has a... I've got a minute if you need something.
Red Lyrium?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
How did the Red Lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. As far as I knew, there was only one small piece of the original idol we brought out of the Deep Roads. And it's locked in a vault in Kirkwall. One I had built by the mining cast especially to hold it.
Yep, very lead lined and everything. I read the details.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough.
That's weird. It stopped before I could ask
Yeah, not really my favorite
about the
subject.
last thing.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
I want to know more
Red
about Red
Lyrium.
Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
There we go. How's it petrify
It
people?
infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. The people I've had studying the stuff say you need to actually touch it to get infected. But it seems to take time. The longer you spend with it, the more likely you'll come down with a case of the crazy. But how it works, and if it can be cured, they haven't figured out.
Right.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Well,
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
sorry about your brother, by the way, because I know that he's still under its effects.
Complete. Well, how about that?
Yeah, right?
Stone Mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? Good dwarf. Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Sounds good. I'll get
A working
right
machine,
on that.
Not a space wasted. We'll want for nothing.
What's this? That is spindleweed. This one, no, no. What is this one? Elf root. Ooh. Black lotus. And prophet's laurel. Nice. Make some clippings. What is this? Well, I couldn't read it, but I guess it was a song. What? Where? In here? Okay, I'm reading. Wait, no. It's supposed to be in here. What? What is in here? Nope, not in here. No, I'm really confuzzled. I'm standing on it. I don't see a way to get up there easily. I'm very confused.
Your worship? As you were. Of course, Inquisitor.
Wait, hold on. Was that a... Alright.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish. It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. I'm sure that much was immediately obvious. It's a
Yes.
concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work. As you
Okay.
were. Of course, Inquisitor.
Asking how are we stocked is kind of dumb. I'm the one doing the stocking. I'm the one who knows exactly how we're stocked. Asking her is a bit redundant. Wait, a staircase! Of course. That's how I get up there. Gotta go over here. And onto here. Ha ha! Thought you could hide from me, huh? Belinaris Din an Him. Belinaris Din an Him. Cataloging Skyhold. Elven arrow with inscription. An arrow. Elven, of course, because who else would be this fancy with a throwaway? I've talked weapon talk with traders before, and the squiggly scratching means make you dead. Or near enough. Well made. Have to be. To keep its shape since whatever ancient sod around... Have to be to keep its shape since whatever ancient sod around it's from. That's a weird way to say things. All I know is there are centuries of knocks in the walls I have to patch. They keep an edge if they don't hit stone. Tell the men to mind their fingers. They got fresh blood on this one. Mason Gatsy. Ah! I need a new plant before I can plant it.
Another completed work of
Your worship.
whatever they used to call it.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Why is my crafting not showing down there? I need to go by a merchant. Quartermaster's over there. I'm gonna go to the quartermaster, then I'm gonna go by a merchant, then I'm gonna go by... Hi.
Your worship.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
As you were.
Not useful.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Oh, here's where they are. Geological survey. Yes. Now I can give this back to the requisitions
Consider
officer.
it done.
Or no, I've already done that. Now I can go and get something from the requisitions officer.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Darkspawn don't think, they flow. They burst through stone cut with their bloody hands, and they never stop. That Corypheus, he's got the face, he's got the corruption, but he's no Darkspawn. He's a thinker. He ain't interested in a fair fight. So if we build it right, he's not coming.
You know,
Oh.
I believe you.
That's pretty smart. I like the way you think. Ah! I'm okay. Who needs stairs when you can just fall? Much faster. Okay, let's sell. No, sell. No, sell. There we go. Hold up. Better idea. Better idea. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna put these all into valuables. What are we on? Single-handed weapons. So, Cassandra. What? Can't wield it? Can't wield it. Not high enough level. She got that, so she's okay. Keep that. These are... Yeah, these are garbage. So, move to valuables, move to valuables. Iron Bull. Move to valuables. Move to valuables. Move to valuables. Move to valuables. I need to try and remove that staff blade, but these are... Okay. Garbage. So valuables. Valuable. Valuable. Oh, this is actually decently strong. It's stronger than his staff and only lacks a stat increase. Not bad. I also need to hold on to every single ice staff. Well, at least I need to hold on to 3 ice staves. This, however, is pretty strong. Okay, I'll equip him with that. Cole, my only assassin. Here we go. So... sell it. Sell it. Ooh. He could use a heal on kill, and it's more damage. And a chance, no, you'd lose the chance to apply poison. But that should be alright. Nice. No runes, pretty weak. Okay. Hold on, Sarah. Oh, right, she had it equipped, that's why. Okay, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Hold on to this for a second. Sell it. Sell it. Nice. I like this method. It's going to make selling things a lot easier. Too many things. I'm going to stash these belts. I can stash those in my storage. When I end up with too many grenade and potions belts, I'm going to just sell them. I'm keeping them in case I end up feeling like I don't have enough. Then I can just go and put one of those on. It's about strategy. Not that I'm expecting I'll need too much of it. Oh, hold on. Give you a potion spell. And I might as well give you an amulet of strength. Give you the amulet of magic. Ah, crud, no. I forgot about that. Unequip the amulet of magic. Equip the amulet of magic. Oh. Right, Ring of Life Drain. That's actually a really good one. Wait, hold on.
Deceased, maybe.
You didn't see it. It had...
Okay. Now on to my usual ritual of investigating the internet on what is safe to sell and what is not safe to sell. Dragon Age, Inquisition. The Paragon. Keratin. Carving. Safe to sell. An engraved locket. Safe to sell. Safe to sell. Not safe to sell. Fire agate. That sounds very specific, so maybe. Dang it. Safely sold. Chantry candle stub, because I know the medallion of service I need. Chantry candle stub. Sell that. Sell. 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 Nice.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know anything.
Who are you?
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Oh, it's you. Awesome. I can't remember where to go for my herbalism. All right. Maybe it is down here. Probably is down here. I wonder if it's something in storage, right? What did I want to put in storage again? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I have a lot of armor, but not a... Actually, no, I don't have a lot of armor. Grenades. That's what I want to put in, my grenades belts. And Mercer's Crest. My runes. Aren't exactly doing me any good sitting in my inventory. The pen is mightier than your ass. Whoa! Your ass is weak, I'm sorry. That's weak ass. I need a lot more of everything. Okay, great. Tonics, I got a lot of these. I have all these. How did I find all of these? Did I just buy these? Amazing. Yeah, Inquisition. I only have one Witherstock. Don't want to run out of Witherstock just yet. Dawn Lotus. Dragonthorn. Alright. Restoration. and increased duration. I need to find so much more of everything. I had to find more beds. No, modify. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Remove the upgrade. Remove the upgrade. Remove the upgrade. Remove the upgrade.
Almost gotcha.
I missed the... That's not the cell. There's the cell. I missed the, what you call it? I missed the joke. That's what it is. That's what she told. A joke. And I missed it. Okay. Oh, it is very Dalish. Okay, I see. But only subtly. It's not like it's blatantly changes the look of the entire building. Hi. Oh.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
You must?
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Wow, that's a long time to be in debt.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
But you're not actually poor.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
You know what? Fine. This will give us a new
Is
quest.
there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montillier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
We'll go to that trouble.
Who hates the Montillier's enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will that get him?
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Count will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Count will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
Alright.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
I mean, this is pretty much an injustice.
Inquisitor, it means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
I was thinking that she was going to ask me to, like, give something or some such charity. No, she just needs me to go with her because she's suffering. Like, wow, that sucks to be like, I almost solved the problems. Then my solution got destroyed by a petty lord. Ah! Ow. I'm fine. Just my knees. Trying to remember where he is. Up there, that's right. Up. Cullen is now very hard to get to. There's no fast travel to get to him. Very tedious to get to, I guess I should say.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Well, I'm pretty patient.
Whatever
What's
it is,
up?
I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
How are you doing? You could die.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it.
The heck?
I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you
Are you
okay?
in pain?
I can endure it.
So that's a yes, by the way. For those who don't know how to read between the lines. Does it hurt? I can manage. So yes. I'm going to respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Okay, how are we gonna fix him whenever... Wait, yeah, just unlock that. No, wrong thing. This one. Crafting materials. Prophet's Laurel. According to Orlesian folklore, Andraste's followers and sympathizers tossed sprigs of the laurel in her path as she was led to her pyre. After she burned, her ashes blew across the leaves on the ground, bestowing upon them their famed purifying qualities. It is just a tale, of course. The laurel was recognized as a healing herb long before Andraste's time. Ancient Tevinter... wow, right? Ancient Tevinter scrolls describe the use of the laurel in poultices, tinctures, and even incense. Though the legend might be pure fabrication, the laurel will always be symbolic of Andraste's sacrifice. Its glossy dark leaves represent the sword of mercy. The red berries, the drops of her blood upon it. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Rancia, botanist. Okay, lyrium addiction, where is you at? Oh, Confessions of a Lyrium Addict. It's this one right here. A prison cell, a scrap of paper for my confession. Scarce enough bread and water. All I get for skimming one lousy bottle of from the Lyrium stores. Night Lieutenant Frey cut my normal rations for insubordination. Insubordination, my arse. It's because I saw him desert the guard tower to meet his girl. Freyan thought he'd teach me a lesson. I'm thirsty, but the water doesn't work. Should be more. Blue. You take it like medicine at first, Valerian. Your whole body sings with it, like the maker's own fire. You're not scared of anything, not even abominations. After, it even takes away the nightmares. But the ration's too small. If they don't give you enough, your hands get cold. The sky starts to press down on you. Little things slip away, so you have to stay. The senior Templars all have that look. That cloudy look in their eyes. Sign your confession, they said. I'm trying. I can't think of what name to sign. Oh wow, he's already forgetting. Confessions of an Unknown Templar, found among Mount Simmer Chantry records in 827 of the Blessed Age. Yeah, Lyrium withdrawal. It sucks. It's kind of like withdrawing from crack. On account of its... Who are you, Mr. Fancy Act? It's, potentially able to kill you.
When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Odd. This guy has quite a fancy hat, but I can't talk to him. Weird. You usually make someone that impressive. They usually have a purpose. Journal? No. Map? Anything else here? I guess I should go over here now. Wait. Since these two had quests or things to tell me or give me, I should talk to Leliana.
Did you need something?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Fair enough.
Leave you to your work.
Basically, nothing. Everything's up in the air. Nothing concrete. Back to you, Jim. Thanks, Jim. And now to sports. Did you talk to you again?
Inquisitor, is it
How you
true?
doing?
Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Yes.
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus.
Hahaha.
Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
I'll be fine.
It looks strange, but it hasn't done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy.
I have the ability to do damage with rifts. That's about it. That's all I can do. But I can do it. Oh, that was a pillar. I thought it was a door for some reason. Alright, everybody. Let's get down to business. Who's finished what and where? Aha. Shadows over Denerim. Inquisitor. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages. Yep. Okay, yeah. Inquisitor. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants. Fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. King Alistair Theron. Man, I wish I could have seen that. Hey, I forgot the medallion in service. I wonder what these are for. Well, thank you for the medallion. Because I'd love to see Alistair back in action. That was awesome. The search for the Hack Rider. Colin, we found Magistrate Cameron dead in his home. There was no sign of forced entry, but Cameron was holed up in a closet in full armor with a knife in his back. Wasn't that a scene from Hardin Hightown? The guard's investigating now. And tell Varric to watch his back. Brennan. Dude, spoiler alert! I'm still looking for the rest of that book. Gosh. I'm still looking for the other chapters. Spoiling it for me. Come on. Hardin Hightown, unsavory parallels. Oh. I've got the next chapter. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Our emissaries have returned. Orzamar's pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. Nice. According to the king, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters. Absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzamar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Sigil of the Great Bear. Nice, I got a sigil. Okay, bring it back. I got a book to read. Aww. I thought I had a book to read. I honestly forgot which section Hardin Hightown is under. Hardin Hightown. What's this? Chapter 1, space Chapter 2? Oh, it's an operation, okay. Alright. I got another Hardin Hightown operation available. Somewhere. Ha! Hardin Hightown, unsavory parallels. A copy of Hardin Hightown sits open on the table. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when...
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
When Donan Branokovic slunk out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No, Donan met his partners. Oh, nice! It is continuing. This is after where we left off in chapter 2. No, Donan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to Kirkwall Barracks. Straight to the Kirkwall Barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards. Javelin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs. As if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new too large armor, He looked like a child playing at being guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Jevon said. Dang it, I'm reading!
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no
Hold
purpose
on.
without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
Okay. Maybe it's for the best, Jevon. Maybe it's for the best, Jevon said. Almost speaking Don's thought out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and You trailed off to the side. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Don glared at the kid. I'm a city guard. And so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Jevon stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof. Don smiled. We bring her proof. Oh, I love that. This is really good. I want to read the entirety of this now. Liliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric? Why? And in what? If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully. We should support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation into this murder. Unsavory parallels. Shut up, phone. Mute. There we go. Better. Hard. In Hightown. Thing. Okay. Unsavory parallels. Ads. Trouble's gone. Same rewards. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with Liliana. No, I'm gonna go with... Let me look around. There might be some of these that require only one person. Dalen, I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders fighting ancient Tevinter magisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague this land have spread chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Lavalan. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts. But these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. Dareth Shiral, Keeper, Istemathoriel Lavalan. Hold on. Merchant Princes. Here we go. Here's one only Josephine can do. Inquisitor. The allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain, if we are prepared to commit to it. Ambassador Montpellier. Josephine. I have chosen a few dozen diplomats to handle the merchant princes. I will, of course, inspect everything we sign myself. Okay, I trust you, Josephine. If you think we should do this, we should do this. I I like my advisors. I trust the people that are advising me. So far. They have not given me a reason not to. An offer from the Blades of Asarian? Your worship, the Blades of Asarian keep supplies along the shore. Consider them at your disposal. Our former leader increased our caches significantly, although some consider his methods dishonorable. Ivor, the Blades. Oh, sweet. That's a 3-person one, though, so that can be done later. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Fiona, we got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them. At least let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? Sketch. That'll start costing me money. Not money, power. A memorial for Haven. That's a 2-person one, so I can decide between Josephine or Cullen. Here's a 3-person one. I can decide between all 3 of them. No. A friend in Carinus. That's a 2-person one. Identify Venatori agent. 3-person one. Okay. Here, I'll do this one. According to Dorian, while most of the... Holy cow. I'll sign up for this one later. This is a 3-hour quest. Jeez. And crackers. Power. The magic used in Redcliffe. Oh, sweet. A single one. Judgment, the magic used in Redcliffe. Alexius has been put to work as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. The spell he used in Redcliffe was incredibly complex. Even he doesn't understand all of the theory behind it, but he has confessed it was only possible to cast because the breach has thinned the veil. Alexius can look into applications of the theory for safer use. Liliana, Alexius has been given all the books and equipment he requires. Let us see if he will prove useful. An hour and a half, that's better. Okay, Riss and Evangeline. Hold on. Let's go to the offer. This one shouldn't matter. There were a few. Let them keep their supplies. We know little of this group. Perhaps instead they have knowledge we're sharing. Cannot openly accept stolen goods. Of course, we have no way of returning them, so we may discreetly take found goods. And we could use the resources. Our soldiers can deliver them. This does sound like it has differing outcomes. All of them give one thing, and then give a variety of others interesting. Huh. Ooh. Okay, I'm just going to share with you why I'm just debating this. Liliana's, if I went with Liliana, she'd give me an engraved pommel schematic. That's the difference. With Cullen, I get gold and influence. So there's no reason to go with Josephine's because you get less gold. I mean, it's hard to say. She has a higher low end, but a lower high end. Cullen has a lower high end. Wait. A lower low end, but a higher high end. So a chance at getting more. And he gives 100 influence. They all give this Griffin male. But it becomes a question, do I want the golden influence or do I want the engraved pommel schematic? And I looked it up. You don't get the engraved pommel schematic anywhere else. Only here. So... But it's not the most powerful pommel. It seems to have a fall-off point, still in the teen levels. So I think going with Cullen is the best one. For now. Or is it? Nah, I also know apparently you can farm influence forever. There's allegedly, according to one of my viewers, there's a way to do it. So while I can get influence constantly, I can't get the pommel schematic any other way. Oh. Oh. This guy's an asshole. Just gonna let it out right there. It is odd for him to let bandits so close to his city. If I go with Josephine, they're dead. Look, I think he's trying to get them killed. I think he might have hired the bandits. I don't know this. This is my guess. This is interesting. Liliana and Cullen unlock a new mission. So I will not be doing this one either. Because... yeah, I want to have Liliana do this one. Hold on, I need to go see if those all light up again. If all the still available quests light up whenever I leave the war table and go back, To make it much easier to find what needs to be done. Nope, they don't. So I gotta not... Oh, no. I don't know. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magistrate who commands something that looks suspiciously like an Archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is...
soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Thetis will require little persuasion. Josephine. Conscript for the Inquisition. Conscript for the Inquisition. This one is probably a universal reward. It is! I can send colon through this one. Alright. No? No. No? No. Okay, now I gotta leave. Sorry, just getting a little hungry. And I'm out of soda. Yeah, I'll go to here. Confirm. Let's try this group. This is an odd group. Maybe they'll say something intriguing. I'm getting a little tired of the soulless and cold conversation that isn't going anywhere, and I don't understand what they're saying most of the time. I hear the words. They're clearly speaking a language I understand. What the... Well, that was odd. Hold on. One moment, please. I must investigate technical difficulties. One moment. BRB. Well, it's not a technical difficulty with my hardware. Don't mind my YouTube. I like to test things with Nightcore. I call it my focus music. It helps me stay alert and with it. I'm not sure what's going on. Hold on. That's right, BRB. I'm gonna have to close the game and try and reopen it because something happened. Clearly, it's the game because I've already gotten the internet to give me sound. Played it on YouTube. Restarting. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Now that's a very weird bug. I'm never sure what causes it. It's got to be in the code, but Never understood what causes the whole glitch to reduce all audio to nothing. Okay, we got sound again. Hold on. That was strange. Hey, audio! Hold up. Dorian has to level up. 1 point, huh? We got fire. Necromancer? Really? Wow, okay, well, this is where his focus abilities are, so you unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. This is to get me a feel for the necromancy school. It also means I'm probably not going to have to go up the necromancy path. Walking Bomb was the spirit school. Why is it now necromancy? That's weird. Spirit mark. Attract spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. Simulacrum, 10 seconds. If you're not unconscious spirit you control takes on your lightness and fights on your behalf for a short time. The spirit draws magic directly from the Fade, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. What? You have learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. Ah, well, I'm glad I went fire with him then. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain both health and mana. That's a good one. There, have horror. Why not? Already maxed out in pyromancy. Alright, I have a warden camp to look for up here. Nice. Nice. Wow. What's this? Ooh, a Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. And we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice, simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile. humming the song of Andruil as he left. From pages torn loose from a journal found on the storm coast. Odd. Interesting. Aha! Loot. I will take it. It is mine. I need to continue this way. Continuing this way is the right way. Methinks. Wait. This is a sheer cliff face. No, this is actually the wrong way. This is just a cliff face I will never be able to climb. Wait, maybe I can climb it. Is that a pathway I see? Oh! Come on. You can climb it. It's just a cliff. You can make it. Come on! Haha! I made it. Whew! That was quite a climb. Haha. There's an enemy up there. There's two enemies up there. Never mind, they're underground. We're fine. The enemies are underground. I don't know how I know they're down there, but I do know they're down there somehow. Oh. Huh. 'Tis a door. Oh. There it is. Read. From the Canticle Transfigurations, many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's laws and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Canticle Transfigurations 10:1. Well, sorry, man, you're just out of luck. All of us are. Shut up, whatever you are. I don't even know what you are that makes that sound. Realistically, it sounds like someone distorted the sound of... What are you? Who are you? Whoa, not me. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Alright, fine. It sounds like someone, distorted the sound of a squirrel bark. Oh. Eat lightning! Also ice. There we go. There were wolves. Now, back to my search. There's a Grey Warden something here. Also an Astrarium. Well, it's elf root. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I'm getting lower on my stash. I used to have like 100, and now I have around 50 or so. 60 maybe. What do I hear? Oh no, that's, I was about to say, what do I hear? A horse. I forgot that's the same sound they give the goats. I don't think it's really what goats sound like, but sure. Oh, wait. Aha. Golden Amulet of Conscription. A Grey Warden's journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he is one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear, and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Wardens under other circumstances. I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face. Yes. Also, it's curious where the Wardens went. Let's go after this Astrarium, because I can at least get this one. How do I get up top there? Because I bet it's up there. Is it this way? Can I climb this rock? Probably not. It looks too steep. Wait. Maybe I can? Oh, so close. Hey, I did it. Aha! Woo! And a oh wait. Enemies. No. Immune? What do you mean immune? Oh, no wonder I'm doing nothing. I'm doing 5 damage to them. Apparently, the unsettled dead have cold resistance. But fire vulnerability. Okay, cool. So Dorian can kill them all. Never mind, you already healed yourself. You're good. What on earth are we fighting? Wow, those things are actually really difficult to fight. Oh. Hello, bear. Hurry, kill it! Kill it with lightning! Ooh, horrifying. That's actually pretty intimidating magic from the looks of it. Explosion! Explode. Okay, I have this. Claim it. The stone tree. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Elise emerged from the pines and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. From a local version of the Resourceful Lovers. It is said that lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drowned at sea. Oof. Sister Holda from her unpublished work, Folk Nonsense and Other Absurdities. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a big seller. Corpse brain? Perfect. Sounds useful. A Navaran skull. Fine, I'll take the plant. And the plant. There. That sounded kind of close. An Astrorium. Ooh, this is a big one. Okay, so we got triangle, triangle. It's a big one, but I think I can do this. Hold on. Wait. No, hold on. Restart. This is a complicated one. What is it? Down, up. Yeah, there we go. Over here, down to here. Up. Wait. Oh, crud, I messed up. Up, down, over. And now I can't go back up, because then I can't get back down. In which case, we then have to go down, up. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Here, here, and here. Holy cow, I did it. Jeez, that was a complicated one. Wow, these are getting harder. Constellation. Bellatanus. Referred to as the Maiden in common parlance, depictions of the constellation Bellatanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal of the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Beltanis is believed to have originally referred to Urthemial, the old god of beauty, from a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Orin Petrosius. Boom! Thank you. Hold on. There we go. Time to talk to the requisition officer. What's up? What is it? Oh. Yep, meant to do that. Apparently everyone's already refilled. Excellent. A number of ships washed up on the shores of the Storm Coast could be salvaged for use by the Inquisition. Yes. Nice. More power! I do. More anti-venom. Fine, hold on. I don't have the required... Oops. Venom. Those are wicked looking knives. I like them. Journal. There's a shard over there right behind this rift, which is within the range of that dragon. I'm certain there's a dragon there because I saw dragonlings. And I'm not ready to fight a dragon. I can't handle undead. Why would I be able to fight a dragon? Especially without my barrier specialist. It's like shards on the coast. I'll go for these. Then search for the warden signs. Then move over here. I've worked my way up to the red lyrium deposits. Okay. More burbs. Hello, hello. Greetings. Salutations. Loose. Sweet. Sweet loot. Darkspawn teeth. Bear. Bear. Wolf. Bear. Immune to lightning? What are you not immune to? Fire. Of course. It's only weak to fire. Everything's weak to fire. Ah, you do fine. Don't beat yourself up, man. You're alright. Oh, it's Serpent Stone. Okay, look at a map real quick. I could just follow the coast. It looks like following the coast will lead me there. Ah, wolves. No, Mabari. Cold resistance, fire, vulnerability. Wow, fire. Fire's good against everything. It says perceptive, but I don't believe that. Ha ha ha. Ooh, Black Lotus. Spindleweed. I'm growing Black Lotus back at camp, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Same with Spindleweed, actually. Hey guys, you kill something? You did. Just recently, it seems, too. Thank you for the stuff. Black Lotus. Wonder how far up the coast that dragon flies. Black Lotus. I'm good. No, I'm not. Black Lotus is a rare one. I need to get it whenever I can. So much for being rare, jeez. Over in this area, it's as plentiful as spindleweed. Where's all this Black Lotus leading me? The driftwood margin. Alright. Oh, wait. This one's right here. Thank you. Thank you. Light Adventurer Armor. Now that I think about it, maybe people should be wearing armor everywhere they go these days. There'd be far few stabbings, at least. Hey everyone, good work. Climb that already, jeez. What is Black Lotus doing up in the mountains? Weird. Thought I'd be closer to the water. That's not a dragon. That doesn't sound like a dragon at all. Hold on. There's got to be a way up this cliff. I see a box. of sorts. I see magic. What are you? A rebel mage. Fire resistance, but not to ice or lightning. Wow, Gold really took a beating. Don't mind me, I'm just fighting from a safe distance. Break the barrier! What was that? Jeez, this guy just does not go down. I can't get through the barrier. There we go, get some damage off on him. I have to paralyze him as much as possible because this guy keeps being really annoying. Oh my gosh, that's an archer. You know what I just noticed? Those guys are higher level than me. I just noticed that. Whew. um. Oh, hi, Bear. Oh boy. Bring Cole back. Come on, take him out. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to evade that mage. Slink on over here. Yes. Whew! I can't. I'm near a camp. I can safely fight him here. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop moving. Oh my gosh, just die. Stop it. He's so close to dead. Just kill him. Why doesn't this guy die? Oh my gosh, this guy will not die. Oh my gosh! Glowing key. Use the key to open the cabin. Who on earth was this guy? He was insanely hard. 2 defeats. I'm just gonna sleep that off like a bad hangover. Replenish. Guys, that was rough. That was a rough one. Bug. Found a little wisp that won't go away. Where was that cabin again? It was up here, wasn't it? That is quite a trek back. Wait, no, this was the cabin. Wow, that is definitely a trek. Well, I have this place now, so I'm able to come back here. Let's see if I can get up from this side. Really? Again? The Sword Coast is bugged with its audio. Okay, BRB one more time. I'm gonna mute while I restart this all. And wait for it to restart. I'm gonna grab a snack. Forgot to unmute. Alright. I'm back with my cheese. for anyone criticizing my diet that I keep saying I'm working on, it's a white cheese. It's mozzarella. I'm trying out basically, my diet is like a light grazing throughout the day with 1 or 2 large meals, and that's all. Just taking a little break from my meandering around the Storm Coast. I have accomplished more than I thought I had. But once I clear the Storm Coast, I'll hopefully have unlocked a few more war table missions. Reminds me, I think one of them is done. Okay. Oh. Have I had the audio muted on my game this entire time? I know I unmuted myself, but I think I forgot to unmute my game. I'm so sorry. Well, to be fair, you didn't miss much in audio. I don't think there was any real audio except for, or any real dialogue except for a couple little passing blurbs that the guys gave. Like, I think Blackwall said something about the pale ship. Okay. So, first, there is this chest at the end of this cave I wanted to get. And then I'm going to go up over on the other side. Spider! Die! Thank you for your ichor. Ring of critical chance. Well, that changed from when I last investigated that chest. Disappointing, because it was 2 items originally. Oh well. That's something I can sell at least instead of nothing. Gonna kill these guys. Nicely done. Hey, I leveled. Whew. Holy fuck. Although I should probably hold on to these points for the time being because I'm I'm working on quests that will unlock skill specializations. And over here. Thank you. Over here. Warlock arrow, and over here. Serpent stone and elf root. Elf root. Now, up there. What was that? Oh, that was serpent stone. Okay. Elf root. Over. Right? Yeah, it's this way. I think it's this way. Yeah, come on. Come on! What was my name again? Come on, Velowin. You can do it! Climb! Ah! Climb! I'm so close! I can taste it! Holy cow, I pulled it off. That was about as frustrating as climbing in Skyrim, honestly. So good job, game. You pulled off Skyrim. A little bit. Where's my door? There's my door. Well, there's a door. Now there's my door. Read. Notes found in a mage's hut. An excerpt from a manifesto on mage rights. The page is worn and creased, as though read many times. Andraste suffered at the hands of magisters. Thus she feared the influence of magic. But if the Maker blamed magic for the Magister's actions in the Black City, why would he still gift us with it? The oppression of mages stems from the fears of men, not the will of the Maker. A few personal thoughts are scrawled below. The fears of men? If they stay away, there will be no fear. This place is remote enough. Strange to hear no one talking in the other room, to feel no eyes watching me. I miss it sometimes. But if that was not the will of the Maker, then perhaps this is. Oh. Mighty Offense Tonic Recipe. Nice. What the heck?
I like it here.
Neither do I! Are these bodies or are these dolls? They seem almost porcelain or glass. But I think this is supposed to be bodies. Oh, those are bones. Oh, those are bones. Masterwork hilt, one-handed haft. Ravani medallion of service. I agree with you, Cole. I don't like it here either. Let's leave. Jeez, what the heck, man? The writing sounded almost sane, but what we found was anything but. But. How do I get up there? Let's go to the Driftwood Margin Camp.
Inquisitor.
Hi. No, you don't want to talk to me. I haven't given you the antidote yet. Ram leather. Okay, I'll take it. Come on. No, okay, I see. Is it up there? Oh, right. Hold on. Let's... One to the coast. Shards on the coast. Well, that's a definitive direction. That's weird. The sound sounds somewhat like a dragon roar and somewhat like a musical song. And there's a pillar. Just here. With stairs. Yeah, this is normal. With rubble on the stairs. What on earth is this place? I don't like this. This makes me feel unsettled. Uneasy even. Hello? Well, you clearly killed something. I'll take that, High Everweave, thank you. What was up with that staircase?
We should look around.
I am. A Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him. Though I feel the darkspawn on the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return. We'll return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. Are we reading this in the... I think we're reading these journals backwards. The dreams continue as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the Song of Andruil to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Sorry, I am a little distracted because for some reason my muscles are achy, and I'm pretty sure the reason is they want to work out, but I haven't worked out in 2 days. So now they're going, let me work out. This is day 3, so I'm going to be working out at work tonight. So they managed to having a gym where you work. Belt of melee defense and 131 gold. Malachite. Oh, Warden Commander's badge.
Good find.
And a bottle. Okay, gray whiskey, white wine, conscription ale. A bottle marked Vintage Warden Riordan. Serve yourself. Nice. This was a good find, all in all. There's a lot of things. A lot of quests. And still a bit more to find. Where's that shard? Here's the shard. And then some elf fruit and I got a loot. Amulet of Constitution and 183 gold. Elf fruit and hold on. There we go. A Grey Warden's journal. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens. And there are few, even in Ferelden, who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace.
The wardens have abandoned these camps. They're looking for someone. Stroud, perhaps.
Ah, elf. Whew. Okay, quest map. Journal. Shards and then... Okay, shards. No, not shards. Current quests. Skyhold. Better courtyard. I need to find 2 more quarries and a logging stand. I need to find... Plus 3 more quarries on top of that and 2 more logging stands. Oh, okay, I need to do that. I need to have an item enchanted and have her create a masterwork. Well, I have to go back to the hold anyway, to Skyhold anyway. There was a rift at the fall, apparently. No, wrong button. That's not the map. This is the map. Wow, why would you tell me rift at the falls? That's really far away. And in the opposite direction of seeing red. Okay. I'm just gonna look. Do any quests bring me back to Storm Coast? This area is difficult mostly because it's got so many mountains that you're climbing, constantly looking for a path to get around the mountain cliffs. I don't think there's any other quests. So, once I clear all this stuff in the south, I'm already up here. I should just head in this direction. Where's that music again? Anyway, once I clear everything in the south, I'm dead! Man, I need new staff. Too many things are immune to ice. Thanks for approving, Blackwold? Blackwall? Not Blackwold. Wrong word, wrong name. Well, at least this area is pretty easily navigable. Ever since I saw the dragon, I'm basically, when I come here to the Storm Coast, I keep watching the skies. Oh, man. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Alright, keep going. Also, I know that there are giants in the area, apparently. I think now's a good time to just preserve my progress. If I close this rift, I can then go take care of the red lyrium. Then all that's left is the astrarium right next to where a dragon hides. No dragon lives here, right? Right? I'm safe? Yeah, I'm safe. Woo, hi guys. What went on here? That's weird. They're sending us a long way for almost no reason. That was a long stretch of nothing to get to a fade portal, a fade rift, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I really have to keep a spirit mage on me at all times, because especially if I'm bringing coal, because coal goes through consumables like no one else. Okay. We have ourselves more spiders! Great! Stop being all spidery. Oh, region of the coast. What region did I find? I have no idea what this region is. I'm assuming it's the waterfall cave. Oh, it is. It is the waterfall cave. Oh, hi. Paralyzed.
I've often wondered what the average man thinks about mage freedom.
If you really cared, you could ask. Oh, but wait.
That would involve talking to dirty commoners like me.
True. So much for that.
Okay. I'm gonna like watching these two talk to each other. The same bickering, like, and snideness and chicanery as Isabella talking with Aveline. Blood Lotus. Thank you. Found some Blood Lotus seeds. Sure. Thank you. I need Fade Fire. I can't see what I'm attacking through the trees. But I activated this device, which is one of those things I needed activated. Don't you die on me. Die! I said die! Oh, good. Excuse me, I need to leave. Ow. I must realize why it is I loaded and I saved in the first place. I had a hunch this would be difficult. There are despair demons. That always makes things difficult. Okay. I had to find one of those lanterns. Is there a lantern? Oh, spider! Come on, loot it. There we go. Okay, I can complete this anti-venom request again. Something looks like it's up there. All right. Ow.
Back me up!
Dodge! Stop attacking me! We got the rift! Woo! Ow! Come on, disrupt it! Where's the enemy? Close it! Woo! Okay, got it. This was a bit harder, but mostly because of the terrain. Sorry I got really quiet. I really had to focus on this one. Because they were hiding in the, like, nooks and crannies. Okay, we got a loot. A Ferelden scout hat. Awesome. I bet it looks lame. Alright, what is hiding in this cave? Oh. That one's actually looking like it's out of the cave. Aha. Alright. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to jump. It's so loud! Lyrium falls! Through the mist, the water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside. I knew they would come soon. From the journal of Molly Haslan, dated 9-3 of the Dragon Age. Sealed in Kinloch Hold, the Circle Tower at Lake Callanhead. When Haslan was made tranquil in 9-5 of the Dragon Age. Wow! That's sad! I wish it was more sad, but the waterfall and me shouting over them makes it less sad, but it's still very sad. Black Lotus. I mean, she wrote that before she was... yeah, she wrote that before she was made tranquil. Really heartbreaking. Because she knew they were coming for her. Energize. Alright, and there is a rune back here. Oh. Oh. Fine, I'll fight my way through the spiders. Jeez. Maybe I should save since I'm low on health and have no healing potions right now. It won't let me. Come on, guys, you can do it. Kill them all. A little more, you can do it. Nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. Activate that. Pick up the torch. So we got another of Solus's devices activated. Cole's about to die. Wait. Prophet's Laurel. I got a loot. And I got a spindleweed. And I got a spindleweed. Prophet's Laurel? Prophet's Laurel. I need that. I need a lot of that. A lot of things need this for upgrading purposes. Prophet's Laurel? Black Lotus. I'll take it. It's supposedly rare, so I'll take the Black Lotus while I can. Now then. There's something over here. Acquired schematic, a lightning moon. Nice. Spider Core. This. Okay, I'm good. Easily within hand. No worries, no sweat. I was scared at all. Cole! No! He'll be fine. Yeah, see, he's fine. I'll take this. I'm gonna wait until I get out of this cursed cave. Fortunately, what's-his-face killed all the spiders. So I should be able to just run the rest of the way. Okay, so I made it there, closed that portal. I'm not running all the way back. There's a lot of stuff in here, but no reason for me to go in there. So I'll fast travel.
Inquisitor.
1 second. I still have the torch. Why do I still have the torch? Well, I've got that. That gives me more power. Maybe this is what they mean by you can infinitely farm influence. Doing these quests.
What is it? This could help us.
Alright.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
It may be worthwhile. Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I'm just farming influence.
Could prove useful, sir.
Alright, now I need more deep stalker hide. Okay, before I go do Varric's quest. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna mark Varric's quest. And head back to Skyhold because I have a couple things I want to do. One of which is equip a rune onto one of my items. Another is to make a masterwork item, and another thing I want to do is check my. I want to check my ward table, and dang it, there's one more thing. Ward table. Do the runes down in the basement. Was there anything else? Right, I want to check on my garden.
Will you need me again today? I believe so. Let me check my distillations.
Elf roots. Plant a new seed. Blood lotus. Elfroot, Embrium, Spindleweed, Prophet's Laurel, Black Lotus. Okay, what do I have a ton of that I don't need to keep getting? I need to keep getting elf fruit. That's one I just need to constantly grab. Embrium. I can replace Embrium. I have a lot of Spindleweed. Okay. I can replace Embrium with Blood Lotus. I don't have a lot of Blood Lotus. I've got some, but I could have more. Yeah, I've only got 13. I could get more. Now, fast travel to here so I can go down to the Undercroft. Why there's no fast travel directly to the Undercroft is beyond me, but alright. Maybe it's because it considers it another level.
A forge like this, who needs the view?
Hold on. Rune. No, what? What do I have then? See, this is why it's a good thing the storage is right here. Okay, inflicts bonus damage against humanoids, beasts, and animals on each weapon strike. I'll keep the demon one in there. The demon slaying rune because it's just really good. What is warrior only? What on earth is this sword? The corrupting room. Goes from 53 DPS to 86 against the living. That's really cool. That is powerful.
What can I get you?
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it.
Huh.
And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot changed lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
Okay, as long as you're able to. Yeah, you're coping. I'll let you cope. Journal of somewhat fallen fortune. Looking for Skyhold. Advanced crafting. Have hair craft a masterwork. How? What is this? Is this a masterwork? None of these look particularly masterwork worthy. Great weapons. Longsword of the Dragon. That's a lot of stuff. Masterwork. Hilts of 1/2. One-handed haft. Armor penetration. Attack. Stagger on hit. Attack. Guard damage bonus. I'll go with iron. And ooh. Let's just go with iron. Why not? He did create a masterwork. It literally had masterwork in the title. Do these not count because they're not technically... Hold on. For some reason, I'm crafting a thing labeled masterwork, and it's not counting it as a masterwork. Huh. Hold on. Let me just look up advanced crafting. Maybe that'll give me a glimpse into why on earth I can't make... Is it because I don't have a masterwork weapon? Is that why? I need to enchant an item and create a masterwork. Yes, I know that. Enchant an item must first... Yeah, I know how to enchant an item. To create a masterwork, you must have a weapon or armor schematic. And at least one masterwork crafting material. Oh! I get it. I've made it, but I haven't applied it. I could apply this heft. There's no point, because right now no one can wield it. Okay, what did I make if I can't equip anything with it? Hold on. How will I recognize... Why is this one flashing? Why is this one flashing? Okay, you look for something that says Masterwork. Usually they stand out because they're blue. Masterwork, one-handed hilt. That's what I made. Right? Let's try another one. Masterwork, ornate dagger grip. Leather, I got bear hide. Nugskin. Bear hide is 9 dexterity. Okay, we'll go bear hide. 5% critical chance. Okay, yeah, we'll just go straight up bear hide. Unless... That doesn't change the appearance at all. Craft it. Yes. The agile, precise, superb grip. Um, what? Why can't I equip that? Oh, because they only allow runes. Got it. I'll need to make another thing. One. Two. Up. Master of Bianca. Ornate Bianca grip. Constitution, strength. Constitution and strength. 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 Constitution. The enduring enhanced grip. Let's try out modding Bianca. Exactly the same. Apparently that doesn't count. Hold on. Oh. Fade touched however weave. Fade touched bear hide. So cloth and leather. Max stamina by 15, max stamina by 10. On kill plus 20 magic for 10 seconds. Heal 15% damage taken over 10 seconds. Okay, this is a warrior weapon, so 30% chance of masterwork. On hit, gain 3 guard. Masterwork is plus 10 to stats on success. Ironbark. Same. Okay, I've got an idea of what I'm doing now. Sorry, this took me a bit to really grasp what I was doing. First, I need to put the actual stats. So, I got onyx, iron. Okay, so the elements I can use all do the same. So I'll use Drakestone, because that looks freaking awesome. That looks really cool. Bearhide. None of these change the appearance. So, crit chance, critical damage bonus, flanking damage bonus, sunder on hit, critical chance, critical damage bonus, flanking damage bonus. Let's go with Sunder on hit. Critical chance, Sunder on hit, or no, critical chance. Flanking damage bonus, Sunder on hit. No skin, flanking damage bonus. So that's Drakestone, Deep Stalker Hide, Canine Leather. Oh, did it work? It worked! Haha! What was it called? The Advanced Bleeding... The Bleeding Flanking Broadsword. Okay, so her DPS would increase by, what, 10, 11, 12, 13? Black walls would decrease. Alright. The bleeding flanking broadsword it is. Let me just get the strong grip off of that and we'll be good. This is really strong. I made that masterwork weapon, but this item I found is just that much stronger. Sword of Charis Allied. How am I on space? I'm good. I'm good for now. What the hell's that? Read? How did I miss this? Oh my gosh! No, I'm not gonna read Hard and Hide Down Chapter 6. I'm missing several chapters. That's Chapter 6. Where's 3, 4, and 5? Okay. I want to check my war table. After I check this, I think it's going to be good to call it. Yeah? Man, figuring out how to craft masterworks was a little... I'm not going to say tricky, more like unintuitive. Underworld knowledge, I already have it. Arcane knowledge, I already have it. I can get nobility knowledge, so I think I'll get that. Let's get nobility knowledge. Nice. Detailed study of politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them to best effect. Opens up new dialogue options related to nobles and politics. Grants plus 50% experience for each codex entry unlocked. The phrasing is weird of that. Does that mean everyone I've unlocked so far, or everyone I will unlock hereafter? Or is that every single one that's unlocked past, present, and future? I don't know. The weirding is, or the phrasing is definitely odd. Why are you saying I can acquire another? I don't have any other perks. Oh, okay. But I want history knowledge.
This morning.
Next. That's the last knowledge one. This increases. Then I want anti-even tailoring. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. 30 inventory slots between these two. I need those. That'd be so nice to have. As with this. Okay, so I get all of these and then I grab the Inquisitor point. That's kind of interesting. These a lot to do with buying things and selling things. Wait, what's this? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's that. Yeah, it's buying and selling things. Now I need to capture a keep in order to unlock this one, which I haven't done yet. Where the Inquisition things spend its coin, people take notice. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their stores in hopes the Inquisitor will put in an appearance. So yeah, it's all about buying and selling. This is all about the economy of the game. Secrets are all about magic so far. Magic, finding things, picking locks. It's all about finding things. So that'll give me a lot. These three give me a lot of herbs. Wait. Oh, this reveals landmarks and points of interest on the maps of every area. That's really useful. These, however, are all herbs. Herbs. That's 4 herbs. I can get this one. I remember what I needed to do. Hold on. These are also good. Ooh. So right now I'm only stuck with the first tier focus. More potions. Wow! By 4? That's really nice. Mage schematics. There's a position opening for some reverse engineering the road stairs will provide rare schematics. So more schematics, more schematics, more schematics. Carry more healing potions. This one will, once I capture any keep, all party members gain a 10% increase to all defenses. All of these are really nice. I just don't have a lot of perks. Okay, first I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to go turn in my items to the studier person. Conscript for the Inquisition. We have our first group of recruits. I will continue the search for more. Now the tricky part. Training. Cullen, the round pommel. Strike a bargain with merchant princes. A bundle of documents, at least 50 pages thick, explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princes of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princes. Here's a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 24 candles. Wow. Ambassador Montier. Also, you had a scribe duplicate that. That's incredible. Gold influence. Awesome. Alright. Judgment. The magic used in Redcliffe. Inquisitor, here are the results of my research. I trust this satisfactory. Your spymaster said she might let me stroll around without my shackles, if they please you. But sing no false praise on my account. Girion. Alexius. I'm just going to call him Alexius. Enhanced cooldown amulet. Oh, handy. Get it? Because time manipulation. Okay. Hold on. We'll go to the ones I've already looked at. That one costs 30. Wow, that costs most of my power. Investigate the strange chart market. Wait, oh, that's a completed one. Never mind. Ferdinand Carinus. According to Dorian, while most Avenger Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Carinus by the name of Maevarus Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activities sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maevarus would be beneficial, and ultimately could drum up support from other magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Adventures of land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this magister against those who would oppose her vote. I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this magister a great deal. It's very long. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Alliance is observing the deadlock. It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. Alright. Let's go about on their own. Poking them at this point is wasted energy. I suggest someone be offered as an ambassador of the Herald, not the Inquisition. If only to let them know in a non-threatening way that we are watching. I say invite them to observe our soldiers' training to show that we are not heretical outlaws. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Look at Riss and Evangeline. Sister Liliana, per your request, after seeing that no mage named Riss was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears, based on reports gathered from rebel mages, that Reese had originally intended to be at the conclave, but the former Templar Evangeline persuaded him not to attend. She believed corruption within the Templars sought to exacerbate the conflict, and this merited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Val Furman, where a merchant described her as fighting other Templars and being taken, injured but alive. Reese came through the area not long after, searching for her. The forest near Val Furman offered many places to hide, but the Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so order. Yours in service, Walker. Gotta find Cole's friends.
Inquisitor.
Josephine. Okay. I believe that's everybody. So there's one more thing to do, and then I'm calling it a day. And the one more thing is just turn these things into the table. Hold on. Okay. Question. Fast travel. Now this should be the top. So I just have to go down. Wait, no. Aha! What? On the condition of your charge, dear Liliana, you'll be able to learn that. Oh, right, this is about schmoogles again. This one never goes away. Wasn't she up here? Thought she was. But she might be downstairs. She's downstairs. And there she is. Corpse brains removed. I know I have more than corpse brains. Please take everything. There it is. Red Wings Herlock arrows removed. Damage bonus against Darkspawn. Codex updated Herlock. Darkspawn teeth removed. Okay. Herlocks. So just damage increase. Cool. So that's nice. We've increased our damage slightly. I still need to get more Black Wolf stuff, more Dragonling stuff, and more corpse stuff. But that is all I need to do right now. Sure.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is. What is your evaluation of how it
Huh.
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold. As you were.
I unlocked a new operation by talking to her. Interesting. Geronimo! I fear no fall.
My friend.
Tell me about
I need to know
Corypheus.
more about Corypheus.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glories. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He will return to his plans to throw Ole into chaos, and then...
We'll talk...
Never mind, he's just repeating himself. Alright. That looks like a lot of progress was achieved. I'm going to save in my quarters, because I haven't done that yet, and I might as well. My quarters look terrible. I wonder if this all gets cleaned up, or if it just stays an absolute wreck. Ah, this is much better. Have I climbed this? What's up with this door? What's up with this giant mural? Oh, I've already climbed this. Whee! This is nice. I like this. Alright. Thanks for joining me today, everyone. Today, we accomplished quite a bit in the Storm Coast. Look at that! Look at that Storm Coast map. Looking pretty good if I do say so myself. Still have to fight. I'm not strong. Once I can fight a dragon. I don't know how I'll tell I can fight a dragon, but I definitely can't now. I've already tried recently. Tell you what, once I get the dragon, the anti-dragon rune, and I can put one on each of my characters, and yeah, once I can put one on each character, and give them the proper weapons to fight the dragon, I'll go fight the dragon in the hinterlands. But I have to get the anti-dragon runes first. And I have to be able to make 4 of them, because I have to put 1 on each item, or 1 on each weapon. And then I have to be able to take 3 mages, all of whom have thrust weapons, and I can't take Dorian because he has fire damage, so I gotta take the other 2, and myself, and we all have to attack with everything we have. And we have to have Blackwall or Cassandra be strong enough to withstand the blighted thing with heavy fire resistance, fire resistance ward, fire warding tonic. Then I will take care of the gold dragon, because let's face it, they're going D&D on us here. So this is a gold dragon which breathes fire. Unfortunately, the gold dragon here is evil, not good. So they did deviate from that alignment chart. Still, or at the very least neutral. Still, it's a lot of progress, and I'm very pleased with it. Achieving more of these quests. Got the Seeing Red. 4 of these would get me to 7. I'd be a little over halfway done with this quest after I finish all of these spots. I don't know where the other red lyrium will be found, but I'm sure I'll come across it eventually. Once I'm done with the Storm Coast, I guess I'll either go to the Falomar Actually, I think I'll go to the Forbidden Oasis. Once I'm done with the Storm Coast, I'll go to the Oasis. Sound good? And I'll be doing that tomorrow, because I don't have much left in the Storm Coast. Oh, what was it trying to say? Oh, right, Astronomians. I'm not going for that one yet. That one's way too hard to get to. But yeah. Until tomorrow, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. I hope to see you all next time for more Dragon Age Inquisition. Peace out. Bye.